All right, everybody, we are ready to start. Ready to put this show on the road. We got 3 hours today. And man, I'm telling you, I'm glad to be inside today. I was just checking the weather. For you guys that are in other parts of the world, maybe don't quite get Fahrenheit. But for us in North America, it is like 9 degrees Fahrenheit. And I have no idea what that is in Celsius. I suppose that if I look at my weather app, it might tell me, huh? But it's let's see here. Oh, I got that in the way. Okay, so it doesn't tell me. I thought it would. It just tells me in. Looks like I can change it to Celsius real quick. Oh, -13 Celsius. Feels like -25 with the wind chill. That's how fast the wind is blowing. In Fahrenheit, we're talking 9 degrees and a -13 degrees. It's, I think we got sustained winds of somewhere around 25 miles an hour. That's kind of, par for the course in a plain state like where I'm at right now in Nebraska. So I'm just glad to be inside playing, and I'm glad to have video games. So yeah, we're going to be here for the next 6 hours. So we're going to have plenty of breaks involved, not just on my part, on your part. Lurkers are welcome. I learned that from, there's a young lady that streams all the time. I thought it was Julia, but it's Iulia, Julia Slays. And she's taught me a few things just by watching her stream. So, yep, I decided to buy a stream deck to help out with the controls and everything, behind the scenes, if you will. And she helped me with a few things, like I said, that tag, and then something else I'll point it out when we get into battling. So, okay, we'll leave it at that. I do have a couple of these reserves that are expiring. I'm not going to do those right away. I want to do the 100. And I don't really care one way or the other. It's 200 or 300. I could do the 200. Do that one, that one, that one. And I'll get that one later. Maybe later on in the stream, we'll turn that one on. But for right now, I want to build up this. I'm going to try as much as possible to build up the T20. We still need to get this upgraded before we can move on to the next tree in there. So yeah, it's going to take a minute to get that. That's why I wanted to stream extra time today. And yeah, I just want to make sure that the video is, if anybody is on that would want to tell me, is the video too low? Is it the music too high, too low? Last time I tried it this way, it was kind of interfering with the game. The game was a little bit laggy, so I may have to make a change to that while we're streaming. Change that back over to the way I was doing it before. So I use Spotify, so if I run the Spotify app, it kind of messes up with my my computer. I don't know why. It's supposed to be a gaming computer and it's supposed to be pretty powerful, but it does. But if I put it through the Chrome, through the web player, it works just fine. So yeah, we'll see. All right, so let's go ahead and see what we can do here. We're going to get into the first battle of the day. And this is, just as you remember, this is the T20. This is an American medium tank. It's the one just before we start. We go down one branch of the tech tree and we start getting into the Aries. Yeah, I think I got to turn this music off here in the battle. I didn't realize it was on. Music, sound. Okay, I don't need that. There we go. Now we get into this. All right. And since we're in the Fisherman's Wharf, I think we're good. go down this way. It doesn't really matter much. I go down this way. I tend to get myself wiped. Look how many tank destroyers are over here. I don't have any over on the other side. Of course, it's not a wide open field, wide open shots on that side either. So it kind of does sort of make some sense. Yeah, there'll be battles down here in this ravine, obviously. Be spotted, but I can't necessarily be hit. Oh, come on, really? Everybody and their brother is hitting me, and not one other person gets hit. Ah! You gotta be kidding me. Oh, hey, oh, by the way, one of the things I did right up here, oh, you can't see it unless up there at the top, I have the team decked out by tiers. And you see the tier 7s are getting wiped. Oh, jeez. I can't believe that. How much for having a good first battle, huh? Well, be jiggered. All right. Play another one. Just so we don't lose all of our don't miss out on using the bonuses. Not that it really makes a big difference when you get wiped out in the first 2 minutes of the game, but it is what it is. So, okay, here we go. Next one is Lakeville. So, as a medium, I'll probably head over there to the city. Could go down the path there, but yeah. If you don't get down there first and you don't get behind the certain rock, then you can be shot at from the city. If anybody goes over there, I don't not necessarily like that idea. Like what? I'm the only light tank in the entire team. Wow. Yeah, I'm having a little bit of trouble seeing the screen. Just again, a little bit of a peek behind the curtain. I have a 2-bedroom apartment. I'm in one of the bedrooms. This is where my wife has her sewing stuff, and I'm here. This is my office area kind of thing, or play area. And there's no blackout curtains or any kind of curtains on the window other than just blinds. And yeah, looks like I'm the only one here. Nope, we got one guy here. Okay. So because of that, there's one spot on the screen, not the entire screen that I'm using, but way up in the corner where where you see the tanks, my team on the left. I can barely read that. Why did that guy go there by himself? You know, strength in numbers, dude. Strength in numbers. course, it was a light tank, so what am I doing sitting there? You know, going toe to toe with a. What was that? Like, that's a screensaver? That scared me for a minute. Like, oh no, what happened? Yeah, so yeah, I had no business going head to head with a KV1S. And of course, that light tank just sits there and does nothing. Lets me take all the hits. But yeah, that was probably not the best life choice. Not the best life choice, not for long term. Not for long term health. Not enough memory, please restart the game. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. At least not till we take a break. All those ones I just died in, all of those are still ongoing. I'm gonna run out of tanks to run. Battle, whatever. This fjords, we'll go up that way. Couple of artillery. 2 scouts. It looks like we've got 3 heavy, or 2 heavies on each side. Two heavies. Looks like tier 5 heavies. I kind of like the way this way because then you can kind of break it down without having to look at my. I wish it would have me as a different color though on the top up there, so I could tell where I'm at in the hierarchy of all this stuff. Where is everybody? There should be half a dozen tanks up here fighting. Goodness. Well, now we got somebody else over here. Okay. Yeah, do what? Right. Fall back. Fall back. Right. Are you kidding me? That T-20 is still in battle? That's the first one I did. Wow. They're going all 15 minutes. That's crazy. All right, well. Did we do any? Nope, defeat. Wow. All right, time to play a little bit more conservatively. If we're going to do this, might as well do it conservative. That way. What was that? Are you going to leave? Going to leave me all alone again? No, you're not. That responsibility is mine. Yep, okay. Yeah, I'd throw a round up there, but they're gone already. Yeah, bite me. I did better. Of course, kind of boring better. Oh, oh, I'm so sorry. I guess I had touched that to made it mute. I just noticed that wasn't going up. So we got the video. We got the victory on the wrong tanks. But hey, we got a couple of victories there. That's better than nothing. So hopefully we'll be able to get these going as well. And I've learned that going out and around is probably the best bet for here. I think that way. We'll see how the other mediums go. Yeah, I think we'll go down this way. Leave the heavy fighting for the tank destroyers and the heavies over. Tank destroyers like this right here. I mean, yeah, predictable. All right. All righty, let's see what we got. And I'll come right up here. Yep. That throws from right around there, so. Really? Piss off. Who was here first, moron? Idiot. Use him as a shield then. Come right in there and just jump right in front of me and then expect me to be happy with it, I guess. as I said before, everything in this game, even though there are teams, is about me, me, and then me. I don't blame it on me. I blame it on that guy that took my spot. But oh well. All right. Battle of the Easy 8 tonight, right now. All right, so we're gonna go up there and cover the I don't know what you call that, the upper road. Rather than just call it the humpback or something, I don't know. Yes, see, we're already down 2 tanks. Oh, goodness. That's it, just back right behind me. Yeah, nothing to do about it. I'm outnumbered. The guy up on the hill, the heavies are not snipers. My goodness. I don't know why they can't get it through their thick skull sometimes. Have them just set up there. He didn't do anything but sit there and just wait to get killed. Look what's happening. 4 tanks are coming there to take him out because he just sat there. He's supposed to be down here probably instead of me. But, you know, that's what happens, and that's why we have a whole 5 tanks left. But it is what it is. It's the way it always is. I mean, nobody plays as a team. They all play for individual glory, and okay, understandably, it is just a video game. But still, yep, another defeat. You can see that right there. I don't need to. What did I just do? I don't need to do that. All right. So everything still looks good. But I don't know if we can do that or not when you don't have it fully upgraded, but these guys here, you can get in here and then you can do these modifications based on how much XP they have. See, they don't have enough. You have 3,500 for the lowest amount. This guy here's got only 1,000. This one here's got 3, so I wonder, I think that's why the symbol's a little different. So number 1 level here, increase the level. There we go. Not sure what it does, but I think it improves the vehicle. They have those for the tier 11s as well. All right, there's another baggie from the doggy. Now we're back. Another defeat. String of defeats. At this rate, I am not going to even make it to any Ares tank in 6 hours. All right. Random battle it is. think we're going to go over here to the left. Man, how many tanks are coming this way? I'm not doing the ad hoc platoon, not today. I'll do gun depression to do that. What do we do on the other side here? Nobody. They got an Ares 75 there, so a tier 8. But that's it. You got way too many people over here. Darn. The wrong button again. Didn't know there was multiple tanks here, but still, that wasn't able to help me at all. Not at all. All right. Oh, gotta hit the button one more time. I'm looking to see if this thing is telling me I still need to restart the computer or the game. So I wonder if I did this. Did this help at all? not restarting the entire game. I just disconnected from the server and started it back up. So maybe this might help. Carnivorous Action 10. All right, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I don't know if that's from right this second or from before. Probably from right this second. So I might have to restart this. See, what I'm thinking is that because I did put the music on a little differently, so that just taxes. Because I have, think about it, I have, you know, multiple things up running. I got my VTube thing here running. I've got OBS. I've got the game. The game puts a lot of you know, oomph into it too. So, hey, did we actually win a game? I didn't even look to see how far we were. Not too bad then. I did get sharpshooter, right? Master gunner. Master is a gunner. And we did take out that last tank. That last shot that he shot me, I shot him. We were both gone. So we took each other out. Yep, and that Yulia Slays, I actually subscribed it to her, so I did do that as well. Did that today. It's a tier 1 subscription. It's the first time I've ever subscribed to anybody too. I was gifted a sub, but I never subscribed to my own. That was the first. Yeah, I told my wife that there's no way I'm going anywhere today. Anything around 20 degrees or cooler, the air temp causes me to choke and cough because of my cough variant asthma. See, that's the Aries right there, because that's the outer track. And then the inner track keeps him moving, which is not fair. Well, you can track him, but it doesn't do any good unless you hit him twice. Like, bam, bam. Well, that's an Aries. I hate those tanks already. Yep. I don't even know what that is. FSV? School A or Shooter something or other A? I don't even know what that is. The Phoenix took all my health and then that guy took it out. Yep. Exactly what happened. They ganged up on me. Bullies. Just bullies. Yep, still got that error message. Okay, we are going to take a break. I'm going to see if that helps. If it doesn't, I'll have to change out how we're doing the music. No big deal. Might do that both. Okay, and then we'll be back in a few minutes. I don't know. I was talking and this thing was still muted. Sorry about that. So yeah, we're back. Just had to restart the game, as well as I changed out the Spotify over to a different way of playing it. So it still works either way. So it took me a second. I had forgotten to update the sources in OBS. So that's all set. So we should be good to go. I had forgotten all about the issue with not having enough RAM or whatever it is. I might have to get an upgrade. I've been thinking about doing anyways for my desktop here. So I'd look at that, do a little investigation, pricing, see what's going to happen. Hey, Womble, right? W-O-M-B-L-E, Womble. Unless you have to pronounce the O's. But how you doing? I've been waiting for you. My goodness. Yeah, you haven't missed much. Took me forever to get the first win in any tank for the most part. I was like, and then I had, like I just mentioned, I had a couple of things that I had set up, but it doesn't quite working very well. So I went ahead and had switched them during the break here. So just did the first break just a couple of minutes ago. So I think we are good to go. Let's go do some more battling. Right there. Oh, that's the reserves. Okay. Phew, I thought for a minute there I was going to say something about not having enough memory. And I'm like, Yeah, I mentioned Julia. Julia Slays. She's one of the people that I watch. And I learned quite a bit from her, actually. I mean, it's really amazing to me because I look at her. She never mentions it, but I look at it. When she goes into her garage, you can see how much gold somebody has, how much credits. Like she has like, 520,000 in gold, something like 55 million in credits. I'm like, okay, Pete, where do you get all that gold, lady? Me, I have to buy it, and that'd be like $100,000 in gold. I checked it, but $100,000 in gold. Just crazy. Yeah, and I saw somebody else like that too. I forget who it was. There's another dude. I don't know if it was a dude, lady, or whatever, but somebody else that had something like that. Had something like, well, I think it wasn't quite that much. It was like maybe 155,000, and maybe like 55,000 in gold, and somewhere around about the same, but like 40 million in credits. And I'm like, I call that silver. That's what they call it in the Xbox, but I'm pretty sure the PC calls it credits. But my gosh, some ungodly amount. Somebody was saying last night that you can earn gold in this game. I didn't know you could. I don't know how. I can't remember what he said. But yeah, it's interesting. But she was doing some things. And she taught me some things even just as I was talking about how I have my team set up here so I can have it by tiers, so I know how that looks. I kind of like that. And then I was asking her about her music because she was playing her music. She had like a little player right on the screen. She's saying she's using a stream box. That's what you call those. Yeah. So. Yeah, I thought maybe you mentioned it last night. I'm not sure who mentioned it last night during the stream, but yeah. Yeah, and you can't do that. And you can get gifted it like at the holiday ops, right? You can get a gift through the chest, but yeah, you normally just can't earn it, normally. And in the version of the game that I was playing, I pretty much have switched over to playing on the PC, so I got to get used to saying, things like that. This is my game, not the console anymore. All right, this is boring. This is my problem. I have ADHD or whatever, and I have to keep moving. Can't just set. That's not my style of play. If I had my light tank, I'd be orbiting in the middle, but I don't think anybody's doing that. Nope, we have our T-34. Our light tank's way over here. Like, why? Because it wants to be a sniper up here. That's why. Yep, they want to take these guys out, own the hill, and then snipe this way. That's why. Looks like we do. I don't know if there's anybody. See, in the Xbox, I have a building right here, and man, I keep forgetting that that's not there. Looked like the shadow of it was. I'm like hopscotching between bushes. I'm the bushmaster today. I don't trust that there's nobody down here. All right, bush A, bush B. Like I said, I didn't trust that there was nobody here. Come on, really? How many of these guys are there going to... Are you kidding me? It's like every stinking time. 25 people are hitting me. Of course, there's only 15 people on the team, but they recruit 10 more to come into the game just to shoot at me. Crazy. Great. To make what work exactly? The earning the gold? All right, I gotta get these back running. Boom, boom, and boom. That's my boy. Max doing tricks for us. Got 8,000. Let's check the tech tree real quick. That's a VK, so that's a Joyman. Yeah, 2001. Yeah, I just want to see if there's... Oh yeah, there's definitely upgrades that he needs. Thought there might. There might be. And not quite enough to do anything else, I don't think. Not at 37,000 for total XP. Yeah. 3,700, excuse me, not 1,000. Yeah, you'd be able to do a lot of things with that amount of XP. Oh, now I got to deal with, because I updated the gun, so that means what? That you have to update the ammo. Just see what we got. That's a weird number. I always can't figure out why they go into the weird numbers there. I hardly ever switch. I know I probably should be switching to premium or switching over to heat, but I hardly ever do. Just forget. Yes, I did. Yeah, I actually bought him, but then by the time the end of the op, I got enough stages to be able to get him. So I think I got the silver back. Because one day I had like 5.4 million silver. I'm like, where did that come from? I think I paid like, I don't even know. I played it in gold just like halfway through. And it gave me the offer to buy him the gold. I did. I didn't realize I could eventually get it. But yes, that's where I got it. Holiday Op. And you can name him. And they said they were going to keep it. You could have it in your garage. And it continues to get you goodies. So yeah, that's where I got it. It's not really the best for a light tank, I don't think. Because of all those buildings and stuff, it's hard to go zoom in. Well, there's a little bit of lag right there. Sorry, coughing fit. I wasn't moving around much. Looked like my clone was driving that one. Yep, I was seen. Well, okay, I know that. Gotta be careful here. Right behind my buddy here, whose carcass is still smoking. I didn't know that there was anybody else going from here, but I guess so. Ah. Wham. Wham-boo, wham-boo. Yeah. Yippers. Somebody got me like crazy. Darn thing. All right. Since we have our bonuses on, we'll just keep battling as much as we can during the stream, if you will. Remember, this is a double link stream, so we're going to be here for a while. At least I will. Maybe not everybody will, but I will. I'll be here. I think we got somebody else that joined off stream. So we got like 378 out of the 400 that I have as my current goal. Remember, the overall goal for this is for the entire year is 500. So I think we're well on our way, obviously. And we were when I made the goal, by the way. It's not really a stretch goal, but it's a starting goal. Trying to think where we should go. Yeah, I'm not going to go down by the river. Just end up getting squashed. I think I'll support these guys, provided that they go to the right place, because I don't know, they might be trying to go some wonky place. No targets of opportunity there. Ah, whoops. Oh, I could have had a shot at one of those. Definitely got some lag going for some reason, some latency or something. Not much, just a little. Ah, too many of them. Too many. Hmm. Well, I finally figured out how to communicate with other tanks. And that was also a suggestion from last night, so I appreciate that. I did a little investigation and found out, yep, that's how you do it. I had to set up my command, the command key on my mouse pad so that it's easier. Not really a mouse pad, on my mouse. Oh, another pipe work. All right. Better than nothing, better than just a kick in the head. Reminds me of my dogs when I was little. They would do that. They go outside and they'd be chasing around the butterflies. It was always funny to watch. Built-in entertainment. victory. Nice. Victory. Oh, come on. Really? Stop right in front of me. Oh, no. We'll let somebody else take on that heavy. I'm not that reckless. Well, I was one time today. Early today I had a light tank, and I decided on, what was it on? That was on the one with the path. Yeah, whatever. Doing the path, and then around the Lakeville. And I don't know, I forgot myself. I'm just pounding away at a heavy tank. I get taken out, of course, and then I look at, oh, crud. I was fighting a heavy tank toe to toe, or trying to. Not doing a very good job of it, obviously, not with a light tank. Yeah, that's probably not good. There's nobody over there. Other than until you get down to like the last line of defense. Tank destroyers. And most, not all, but most tank destroyers have like an ungodly reload time. Poke your nose up there, dude. I'll hit it. What is the light tank just sitting there? Go get him. Oh my God. See, you just have to go after him. That was a little cheeky, wasn't it? This is the way you got to play light tank, though. You can't take these guys on one-on-one. You got to be sneaky. Yeah, I was rotating my tank instead of moving back and forth. Duh. Hitting the wrong button again. And there's my guy right there. He's not worried about getting in here without any help. He's gonna get in here and fight. Are these all down below? And it looks that way. Why is that doing that? Weird. That's the only thing we got left. Where'd that come from? Where'd that come from? I was wondering if it was like... Probably not the best way to take him out, but he was the last tank. Oops. All right. Very good. I can deal with that. Look at that. Look at that. 3, 5 for effect. 5 for an eye. Bruiser. Mastery class 3. All the time I play tanks, I really don't quite understand the master class thingy. So I take it, I get it. That's about it. Better luck next time, Womby. The Pokemon will come back. All right, let's see. I'm gonna see if I can do a quick upgrade. Okay. Actually, I saw somebody had that on their stream, and they were a pretty large streamer. And I saw that they had the Pokemon thing going on. I'm like, oh, that sounds like fun. And I did a little research, figured out which bot they were using. I saw it, took note of that, and decided to use that myself. And right now, you know, there's a few people that, well, usually only like 1 or 2, but I'll grow. I'll get there. And then people can play along if they want or not. There's also other commands. You can do like 8 ball. 8 ball is a command now. You can also, what was the other one you can do? Oh, I can't remember. There's a list of them you can get. You can take a look at. But there's a command. Gosh, there's another command that's like this command here. It's pretty funny. You can actually aim it at a person too. If you type this up for yourself, I think it comes up for yourself. But it's not very high, like between 1 and 69 or something like that. And there's other things you can do too. Yeah, if you look at 8 ball, that's pretty fun. Okay, so it looks like we've got one more thing at the gun at 14,000. So let's get that going. See if we can get that soon, and then we can start working on the Ares 75. Okay, we have to get the tank uploaded. Oh yes. Why is that? Oh, it's because I updated the turret. I don't know. For some reason that's what that does, but why that what it does. It's like 68 again. Stupid. It's stupid. And we can do it's very, very sensitive. Probably reads poetry or whatever. Did A-ball not work? Womby? It's supposed, you have to, you don't just, I'm sorry. What you're doing, you're asking the A-ball a question. So when you do 8 ball and then give it a space and ask a question, and it will give you, like, remember the 8 ball that they have the game where it comes up and it comes up with an answer? That's basically what this is emulating. So sorry, you do 8 ball and then space and type in a question. Yeah, maybe it's not working. I thought it was, but yeah, something's make me look bad now. It's supposed to actually give you back an answer, though. I don't know why it's not doing it. And the answers, are, of course, are all preset, everything in there. So I'll have to double look at that on Stream Elements and find out why that isn't working. I have the module set up, I know that. So, okay. But yeah, if you type in exclamation point command, it'll take you to a web page that shows you what commands are available. And a lot of the commands, probably most of the commands are available to anybody. I don't normally go this way as a medium, but yeah, I'll chance it this time. This is Redshire, so over here is that downed plane right up there, or over here. I'm sorry, right over here, right there, and that's an area where there's always a huge fight. If there isn't one, then that means one team or the other is going to lose big time. Oh, that's over there. Couple things. Yeah, they're just trying to. Is that squall? I hate that thing. I didn't know they had that in the game. In the PC, I ran into it a few times on the Xbox, and it's just like so OP, so unrealistic too. Kind of like having a jet assist on the back of a. Like, really? But of course, I am grinding towards the Ares, which is also an autocannon, which I never had in World War II. So, talk about unrealistic. I try to protect the guy right there. When he comes down, we'll take him. He's only got about 53. He might just stay up there until somebody digs him out like a tick. There you go. In like a tick. There you go. Somebody got him. Because he was there, and that was a good place to be actually, because he can come down on top of somebody, or they can shoot from the side. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why would that heavy right there disappear on my scope? You know, that makes no, right there, look at that. Why is he disappeared? And he's like a heavy, the biggest tank in the game, and he's disappeared. It makes no sense. I'm right here. It's not like, you know, I'm half a map away. Bugs the heck out of me. Oh, and here's my best bud here is dead, so am I. That guy's don't have hardly any health issues. Yeah, he has like full health. It's 50 TP. Man, that's a nice tank. Nice tank. All right. Well, we have a long enough stream. Maybe during one of the breaks I can check and see about that about the module, because it should work. Maybe I just gave the wrong instructions too. Yeah, no, not today, guys. Because then you have to wait till everybody, whoever's in the platoon, to get their tank. You got to match up their tier, and I'm running just a specific tier for a specific reason. I think I might just go ahead and play some of these other ones here too to get them doubled off. All right, we're in a tier 7 match. That doesn't mean a lot, you know. If we're in a tier 7, we're a tier 6, so yeah, one tier down, but it's not really bad. So when you're like a tier 7 and you're a tier 9 game, it's probably more significant. Of course, it's being 2 tiers down compared to 1. I guess that can be at any time would be a significant difference, but that's like trying to play a 9 against 11s. And that's not going to bode well for the one that's the 9. Oopsie. Got that little thing that sticks out. So this is like what? One scout each? Strange. This is, I don't know what this is. But it almost, to me, I would think this looks like Greece would be to me, you know? Greece or the Mediterranean or someplace. Kind of like that's the way Provence looks to me as well. Somebody's hitting that guy. Oh. Yeah, we're down 3-1 though, guys. So we got to get some people out. You're out, tag. I'm just looking. I'm getting back here so I can try to flank these guys. Oh, now they're seeing me, so I doubt I'm doing much. Yeah, I'm getting like from all sides here. I stopped in the wrong spot. Oh, once again. Wiki. The rate I'm playing here, I'll be lucky to get it to even to the tier 8. Yeah. I did that. I made the mistake of thinking that they were going to stay. Oh, yeah. definitely. I think that yeah, with the ruins, like there's from the other side. I think when I take off, there's a couple of games in a row that I ran over a horse statue. I'm like, what's the horse statue doing here? But I think it was like I say, it was a little statue. It was just interesting. It's like, and it kind of surprised me when I hit it. Like, whoa, what's that? And so yeah, with all the little statues, I think up on the hill there's like a statue of like Hercules or Ulysses or somebody like that. So yeah, it just reminds me of that. Okay. All right. We got 2751. I think we have like a lot, right? We have like 15,000 to have to get that thing upgraded. Okay. Oh yeah, I just snoozed our break a little, our next ad break for another 5 minutes. So hopefully, well, not hopefully, but it'll get us through, maybe even close to the next break. Mountain Pass. Go that way or this way? Do I want to die going straight or die going right? Let's not be fatalistic here. Come on, guys. Let's be optimistic. You can do this. You can do it. The guys both going there. I think I'm not going to go there then. I was thinking about it. Oh, there are already 2 tanks there. Gets a little bit tight. That little pass. Yeah, I'm going to get white. I'm going to hit at least. I want to see if there's anybody over there. Usually right about there. There. Not yet. That or they just moved on real quick. There they are. Good you didn't disappoint. And there's somebody down there. I hit the barrel. Does it actually do anything? Probably not. Never causes any damage or not. Like to the barrel module. I was trying to do, flush him out, get him over here. Come on, a little bit closer, dude. Farther out. Come on, push it. Oh, you little pansy. Yeah, little pansy. Pansy little candy stripe. They try and look through these leaves like this. Oh, give me a break. Really? Talk about so unrealistic. Yep, Aries. That's going to be really, really annoying to see that happen all the time. It's going to be one of those. I was wondering about that. I didn't know either. I thought it might, but who the heck knows? It's a video game after all, so maybe you hit that barrel, it does nothing. Maybe it just goes right through the barrel for all I know. I know that if you hit a tank on the mandrel, you can cause problems, but not necessarily just a side shot on their barrel. Like I say, I don't know though. Maybe it is true. As you say, maybe it depends on the tank itself. All right. Well, again, since we have bonuses going on, let's see what we can do. Big U. That was a defeat. Okay. Yep. Well, 359 XP. Ooh, rah. Ooh, stinking rah. Ooh. Yeah, they never said that when I was in the Army, but when my son, he just retired medically at 15 years, and my oldest son, that's my youngest, and my oldest, and when they were in, it was like ooh, something like that. It's not ooh rah, no R in there. It's ooh, and they taught them that in basic and advanced training. So, ooh, drill sergeant, ooh. All right, let's see here. Stick to the edges. That seemed to work pretty well. Or medium tanks. At tier 6. Yeah, we don't have any divisions here, so it's all tier 6. 100% USDA tier 6. Oh, I said tier 6. Tier 6 tanks. Yeah, it's funny how the cars fall apart on the PC. On the Xbox, they just flatten them out. It's like a pancake. He's up. That's our side of the building. Ooh, I think I had him for a second there. Come on. Flashed. That leaf was in the way and I couldn't quite. There we go. Oh, I think he's gone. Maybe that was him. I don't know. I don't know. And right there, that's not the way to shoot the arty. Arty should have a flat surface, not a hill. Should not be a hill. That is CDC. It looks like a CDC. This is a better position for arty right there. Because when you're on an angle like that, it puts off the angle for the artillery. The shell flight is wonky when you start on the angle already. I'm going over here to help, and he leaves. All right, well, I am not going to be taking the brunt of this. Not as the only person over here. Keep going, dude. You're going to end up getting yourself pasted. Now I've got one over here shooting at me. Well, of course, I was the last tank standing, so that's probably why. Wow. Just wow. Yeah. That's never a good thing to happen. You'd be in the last tank along with your artillery. Nope. Nopa lopa. So yeah, defeat. Arg. Okay, I'm going to take a quick couple-minute break, mostly for a biological break, and then we'll be right back, okay? Hang in there. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Let's see what we got going on here. And, oh, hang on. I gotta turn that down just a smidge. Yep. And, okay. So I don't not know. Oops, did I hit a button way over here? What's going on with that 8-ball command? So I might have to just discontinue it. Darn. I thought that'd be funny. So I don't know. I'm working at it. You know, I am not a spring chicken. So that's why I have to get up once in a while and move around. I'm like some of these young whippersnappers that can sit for 6 hours and play these games. I'm not one that can do that. But we can continue on playing our T20 here. So, and let's see how that goes. And trying to keep the voice limbered up by taking lozenges and stuff like that. So if you hear me chewing or cracking or crunching on something, it's probably the lifesaver that I have. All right, up the hill over that way. That's where we're headed. We'll see. Let's see what we get. I don't think this tank is really going to do that well in the hood, or on the hill, in the hood. No, I wouldn't do very good in the hood either. But up top, yeah, let the big dogs take that one. Me and my puppy will go down here. So I have ordered a custom avatar. What is keep shooting this way, morons? Wasting your ammunition. So it's going to be what's considered a persona. So it's going to be kind of a cross between a person and an animal. I'm going to try to make it themed, have them make it themed for the channel, the brand, and I'm really looking forward to it. There'll be a few. They'll have these types of things on the avatar. Let's get that off. But like this, you know, the little speech boxes. That's what they'll have. They will have that. And there's like a couple other Chibli emotes. I don't know exactly what those are, but something to do with Japanese anime. And he's gonna make those. A couple of them at least available to me. That was not a good place to stop there, dude. No, he probably didn't stop on his own, but still. Why am I getting shot by a T-20? Probably because I'm in the way. What is this guy doing? Oh, he's pointed a whole wrong way. The battle's over here, dude. The battle is this way. What are you doing? That guy's got the wrong way too. They're looking across the valley, and the fight is here. Oh, okay. Somebody from behind. Oy vey. These Aries. They are going to change the game. Good or bad? I have no idea. But they are going to change the game. Yep. Using my carcass for coverage. Go right ahead, dude. You got my permission. From beyond the grave. I might watch one of these Aries. Let's see if I got another one here. It's AMX. I don't know if any of them are still alive. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, I don't think there's any more alive. Oh, wait a minute. What's this guy? Got the eyeballs in the way. No, I think he's a light tank. Get that eyeball out of the way. Really? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, the AMX. So he's a French light tank. All right, we'll head back. Yeah, the Aries can. There's no reload to them. All the theory is all of the shells are already preloaded. All they do is fight them off. Bam, 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 bam. And then and you can go up to a certain amount, and then it cools down. You can shoot. If you go above a certain level, then if you need to, then you have to wait. Like 10, 15 seconds for the barrel to cool down before you can shoot again. So, like I said, this I don't know what you call it, but this way of fighting is going to be so much different than what you'd see otherwise. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I'm being a little pessimistic about being able to get to the Aries line, but I keep forgetting that I'm actually going to be doing this for another over like 3.5 hours, or almost 4, more than 3.5. So I got to settle in here, not be a negative Nelly the entire time, and just get out there and start winning some games, dude. Come on. The people back home are counting on us. Keep hitting the wrong button with this one. Match defeat. Why am I getting this still? I don't know. I wonder if there's a setting. I don't think there is. Not a user setting, but maybe on my computer that I can allocate more RAM. Used to be able to do that with Microsoft, the modded games. What's the word? Yeah, well, modded Minecraft, and the launcher you could change the allocation for the RAM if you had a lot of mods, not mobs, mods. Then yeah, it'd be one of those things where you'd want to give it more to make sure you don't have these issues with the run out of memory. It's not memory as in storage memory. It's random active memory, RAM or ROM, but the operating memory is not what you need. It's the RAM. That's what runs your applications and stuff. And I'm running out of RAM. I think I might be needing to go to Best Buy soon to get me some more memory. I think I can actually get that at Walmart too. I think I remember seeing that. It was locked up, but I do remember seeing it. Get me a couple of I don't know what to call them anymore. Cards. Get 2 16s, or maybe I could even get 2 34s. 2 34s would be probably too expensive. What if I get 2 16s? That'll give me 32 RAM. Compared to, I think most computers start out with 16. I haven't looked at this one. So this is probably an i7, even i5 processor, or i7. No, wait a minute. No, I think I have an AMD. Now I think about it. So I got that processor. Uh-oh, sorry, guy. Stopped right in front of me. My bad. Didn't know you were stopping. Sorry, wife stepped in, so I talked to her for a second and I forgot to turn it back on. I was telling that Aries, where are you at? That's why I looked back there, because it's like, take out that oh, what just took me out? Ouch. You had a good shot then. Wow. But yeah, I was telling him, where are you, dude? You could take that, you could have taken that, wiped out that heavy tank that we were, hitting on. Because he had backed up and he was right in the middle of everything. I think he did end up getting taken out, but Harris could have done it with one set of shots, right? Oh my gosh. So, yeah. Because actually, I'm still thinking about that module. There are actually other modules there too I can implement that are game kind of. One's like, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to say. I know there's several that are game related. I'm sure there's other things you could do too, but yeah, see, this is only 4 to 3, so it's going to be a while yet. Man, I thought it could last a little longer. Cut me a break, please. Please. Okay, well, might as well try to at least get a double off of. There's that error popping up again. I already did restart the game, you. Yeah. Hang on a minute. My wife was taking care of pots and pans over in the kitchen area, so I didn't want that to be on the actual stream, so I don't think it would be. I have a noise gate set up on my microphone, so I need that too, because I'm listening to the game and I can hear the music that I have for the background, so I don't want that to get into the Yeti. I don't want that to get onto the videos, the recording of the videos. The music that you see hearing, you won't recognize any of it because it's all copyright free. No DRM at all, digital rights management. So that's by design. I don't originally asked what I was going to do, but then I watched a video and it showed me how to change up the channels within OBS. So this, what you're hearing as far as music background is not being recorded. It's not on the channel that is for the VOD recording. So kind of nice. Then you don't have to worry about it. So I could actually play anything out of Spotify. I could play hip hop, I could play Taylor Swift, I could play whatever, and I wouldn't be violating any rights because we're just doing it. You know, we're not recording it at all. So because we're not recording it, I guess that's the big issue from what I hear. If you're doing it live, it'd be like, you know, if I had a CD player or something like that in my house, and you know, I was streaming, and you were just hearing that, and it wouldn't be recorded. We're just playing it. That's my understanding, at least. Maybe I'm wrong. Because again, relatively new to streaming, relatively new to Twitch. All the nuances of this stuff is still, some of it's a little bit beyond me. I'm just going by what was told in a YouTube video that's from a guy that's a master at this. Been streaming for 8 years, and you know, teaches people how to set up their systems. So, okay, we are actually doing pretty well. We're up by 4 tanks. Again, like I said last night, that's not always indicative, because we could have like bam, 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 and all of a sudden it's 6 to 7, you know? Especially with the Aries being in mix. Nine to 5, so... Oh, he left. Fine. I think that guy bugged out anyways. That medium on the other team bugged out. Probably saw the handwriting on the wall. Let me leave. Leave. Better part of valor. And let me just thinking about something here a minute. We'll wait, maybe we'll go. I was going to type something, but no, I'll just continue on. Let's see. It gets pretty wide back here, too. That's one thing I've always marveled at for the PC. How much wider some of the games are. I mean, they don't have any of this stuff on the Overlord in the Xbox. It's really awesome. I love it. One of the major reasons why I have decided to just switch over to the PC to play. The other part was I played Minecraft for many years, and I got so used to playing on a laptop, and I have all the same controls, you know. So I'm so used to using the keyboard now. That doesn't bother me like it used to when I was only playing on games on the Xbox. I was so ingrained, you know, the controller, that I just couldn't handle playing anything else. I like it just on the computer. Not anymore. I got over that. Oh, is that one running around? Yeah, it is. Ooh, we got a whole 111. Yay. Go team. Go green. That's what GG stands for anyways. Go green. Is that him right there? Yeah, it sure is. Too far away. I'm not going to get him. I won't get a shot on him. Yep, he's down, going down. He's running for the beach. You can run, you just die tired. That's another t-shirt. I need to make that. I want to make that up for some of my merch. And I don't talk about that much, but I do have it shows up on my timers. I do have an merchandise, and it is at FuzzyNation.co. And this year I have a 15% discount. So 2026 promo that gets you your 15% discount on anything that you purchase in the store. The merch. Just double checking here. I do believe it's, yeah. Oh, I thought it was 15. 14,000. 14,000. That's still up there a little bit yet. We have to get mosey in. So let's go ahead and put the amounts back in. Oh yeah, they're saying that. Let's do it. Okay, that's all X. And we will battle away. Anybody have any big plans for Martin Luther King Jr. Day? Anybody get the Monday off? I do. I'm an educator at a community college. That's our first day off. We just started like a week ago on the 12th, I think it was. So, well, actually last week, yeah. And so, I can say that then we have Monday. First, we do the same thing in the fall. We have here in the U.S., we have Labor Day. And we're taking, Labor Day off as well as a school. It closes down. Oh, same thing in January. We have Martin Luther King Jr. Day. And then we don't have any, well, the kids have a midwinter break or something like it's a Friday. It's in February. I think it's like 23rd or something. Whatever that Friday is around that time. And, but we don't, as faculty, we do a thing called Data Day, and we look at our program to evaluate the program, how we're doing the year before, the 2024 program. Actually, no, last year, 2025. So we do that. Oh, there's my FuzzyNation shop. It just came up on my timers. Probably have too many timers there, but I don't have many people that are talking in my stream at the moment. So because of that, I have fewer chats, and this just helps my chat box to stay active. I can pull that back once I start getting a more active community. Yeah, I was hoping that maybe I get somebody. There's a little ledge over there. So I was hoping somebody tried to go around and I'd be able to get a hold of them. Nope, these guys too weird. Yeah. We took a beating. Alpha did that. And nope, just the hillside. Canaries. Yeah, come on up there. That's all I was trying to do, just flush him out. That's all I was trying to do. I revenged our guy, whoever that guy was. Some over there, probably. Oh, they both died. Okay. Thought there was still another tank destroyer over there. I was surprised that the Ares didn't take more of my health, actually. Another one over there somewhere. Let's see, where might that guy be? Oh, there's got that. Yeah, okay, just run right into me, idiot. Why do I just run into you now? Oh, you like it. Ares didn't do a whole lot of damage to them. I'm surprised. I thought they were more. There was more damage to be had. Laser focus. Get going. I can't go anywhere. It's over. They don't let us. Oh, man. Better luck next time, Wombly. Womble. Womby. Alright, one more time. Battle it is. Keep moseying. Get a little monotonous after a while. Playing the same tank over and over. It may be in the next, 3.5 hours, I might end up playing a different tier just for sanity's sake, if nothing else. Oh, here's what I was going to put into the... And that little hesitancy there should not be there. It's not there normally. So I don't know what is causing that. All right, the star of the show, the Aries are here. That going. Oh, he's on the other side of the building. I'm like, why is what? I wonder what the armor's like on these guys, because it doesn't seem to be that good. Yep, I'm not going to try to hit somebody's side scraping. Not happening. Oh, are you kidding me? Really? I think that's only one tier higher than me, and he did that to me. Well, that was a bummer. Yeah, snow maps can do that to you. But actually, in all actuality, I lived in Michigan all of my life, and the snow actually warms things up for me. I mean, when the ground's not insulated and whatnot, then there's no snow on the ground, and it's just cold. And there's nothing to show for it. I mean, I'd rather have it, have 6 inches of snow on the ground than have it, and have it be, because when it snows, it's usually a little warmer. It's going to usually between 20 to 30 degrees when it snows, and when it's too cold, it doesn't snow, and there's no snow on the ground. There's nothing to insulate anything. So, in my mind, I've always felt that. All right, let's go ahead and go back to the garage. Not sure why it does it, but my wrong thing. Wrong button. What's going on here? I'm all confused. Sorry, messing with my iPad, and for some reason, I just updated it, so it can really. It's easy to get. I said not. Go bigger. Gee whiz, are you kidding me? There we go. Have to pull it down, I guess. Yeah, I just updated it, and it makes it much easier to have multiple screens open compared to what it was in the past, in the last iOS the last iPad operating system. iPad OS. Jeez, can you get it right, huh? Oh, okay. I'm getting lots and lots of goodies here. All right. Some more first aid packs. Let me get a drink here real quick. All right. Just looking at the available tanks. At the tier 6 level, they all seem to be either mediums or light tanks. Play this one. Oh, wait a minute. I guess I can't. Incomplete. What? What's incomplete? What did that say? Ammunition incomplete. Not enough shells in the ammunition of the alternate configuration. Alternate configuration? What the? Don't understand. Oh, so there's, huh? What the? Is there any amount you have to have? I don't know. I don't know what this is for. I guess I don't play this very often. Oh, I know I haven't. Yeah, okay, too much thinking. Too much thinking. Nah. It didn't show up before. And now it does. When I click on the dumb thing. Bah humbug. This is changing. I'm not gonna have that. Come on, really? Thank you. And yeah, that's boring. That's better. Okay, here we go. And no boring, just plain old Jane green tank. Ugh. I know some of the goodies are actually not too bad, you know. There's like a demounting kits. Some of them are things, I don't know, that you use with directives, and I have no idea how to use those, so I don't bother. But like say you get the repair kits and first aid kits and extinguishers. Why not? They're going to be used. Yeah, I looked into the directives at one time when I couldn't figure it out. I did that right after I started playing on the PC, and I couldn't figure it out. It looked almost like it was you have to buy, even though they were there, you have to buy them, or I don't know. As I say, I couldn't figure it out, so I just left it. If you have any advice for me, feel free. Okay, why is my iPad is just always going behind more than normal. Weird. It's a nice skin. I like this. I think Julia Slay, she had one like this. Oh, I thought I could get around this. I can there we go. I can do this on the Xbox, but there's a lot more extra land here. All right, who's hitting me? Now hit me. Come on. I dare you. I didn't even show us spotted. Why is it so slow? Come on, really? Ah, picked the wrong spot to put this tank. Yep, too many head shots on me. Alright, good job. You got yourself another Pokemon. Enjoy. Do we still have? Oh yeah, we got plenty of time left on our extras. Yeah, I was mentioning earlier that one of the things that I saw, or I asked the question. I asked Julia how, what is she doing for her music? Because she said she was using a Stream Desk. I'm like, oh, cool. Let me look at that. And you can actually control all of what's going on in your OBS just off that pad. So you don't have to keep going between screens and stuff like that. So very convenient. Pretty much a quality of life type thing. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. I think for once, just help out any heavies that are over here or whatnot, because I think that going into the city is kind of a death trap. At least it has been. Oh, he's going to be up there. Oh, I can't get up here. Are you kidding me? There's like nobody here. Why did I get shot in the back? That makes no sense. Come on up and let somebody hit you. Just like that. Go for it. Yay, artillery. Sometimes he's your best friend. Other times you can't stand the guy. You missed, moron. Can't hit. There's two. Yeah, my not in the right spot for gun depression. Well, we're still up a little bit. We'll see. See what we got there. Probably should have waited and got all those done just for the T20, but whatever. Too late now. This is a very fun tank to play. Probably one of my more survivable. What is going on here? What do you mean not enough guns? Are you freaking stupid or what? When does this have an extra different types of ammunition? It makes no sense. It's never had that. I don't even know what this is, to tell you the truth, guys. Do you know what this is? Have you run into this since you started? Maybe it's with this upgrade. Maybe I haven't played it since the upgrade, but what is that? And how do you even access that dumb thing? I've never heard of that. I've never seen that. Yeah, but it looks like it's pretty well set up because you have to get the new artillery and stuff. So I doubt there's a bug, but it's something new. I've never seen it, and I played this. I was playing this all the time over Christmas break. So I'm thinking it's probably these tanks are, given a bit of a buff, having two different sets of ammunition. I don't know what the difference is because I haven't played that before. It's kind of like even on the Xbox, they had you have tanks with more than one barrel. You just push a button and it changes over to the barrel and you can shoot again. Not quicker than if you had to reload it. Control left, control 2. What? That's just weird. And I don't even have supplies on the other one. So what? What the what? Okay, none of one of these weirdo tanks being right in the middle of get himself whacked. I've seen that before where the weirdest one was a few days ago. I saw the artillery, and he was literally right behind a couple of heavy tanks. I'm like, what is that all about? But it was one of those, it's a, what country is it? It's the UK. It's a UK country. It's the FV 402 or something like that. You kidding me? And yeah, so much for that idea. I thought you played in an Xbox, but not on the PC. It looks like, because I always get whacked. But yeah, so they were like right behind, and they actually were trying to shotgun. They call it shotgunning, without lobbing it. They were trying to shoot tanks, by just direct line of sight. It's called shotgunning. I'm like, it's so weird. There's been a few I've seen like in the middle of the problem is that this is a large map, and their range is only about 500 meters. So because of that, they can only, they have to get to where they can shoot. Otherwise, most people are beyond their range. And there's one that's, I forget the name of it. It's not Bristol. It's something like that. There's the UK tank, and then there's one that is actually premium. You can buy it. And on the Xbox, I have it, the premium. It's the same thing. But the nice thing about it is something that most people don't know. And if they think they're safe behind the house or whatever, the angle of projection for a British tank is almost straight up and down. So you can actually lob shells on top of tanks that are behind obstacles. If you play that artillery correctly. That's pretty funny. They think that they're just fine behind this building. All of a sudden, wham, they get hit with a artillery shell. They're like, what? Just total confusion. That guy's got some damage, but not a lot. Oh, there's the light tank just committing hara-kiri here. Oh, what? Are you freaking kidding me? Sometimes I'm so sick of this game. Are you kidding me? Hey, how you doing, Gideon? Gideon, video editor. Nice. I'm doing well. How was your holidays, and have you had a good New Year so far? I'm just playing tanks here, trying to get a couple of wins in here and there. Jeez. Sometimes karma is a real pain in the butt when it is. All right, I'm gonna need about I need to get to 14,000. So whatever that number is, my brain's dead. 9 carried to 1, 5. No, so about 4,300, somewhere in that neighborhood. Okay. Over here. So you're from somewhere else? I'm in the United States, and actually in a plain state, Nebraska. It's very cold here. I mean, the wind chill gets it down to like -12, -20, something in that neighborhood. Fahrenheit, of course. And yeah, it's bitter cold. Well, Gideon, you can look on my channel, and you'll see the schedule there. I publish the schedule, but every day. Today is special because I'm trying to get some progress towards the Ares tanks. I was a couple of tiers down, so it's been a bit of a struggle. So I'm actually going to be on until 9 o'clock tonight, Central Time, whatever time that is, wherever you're at. Not going that way. What am I doing? And I'll be on until 9 today, and I do stream every day. My team has told me that that's a good thing to do. I struggle with doing it on Sunday. I got a lot of church-related stuff going on Sundays. So I decided I'm going to, instead of doing it, normally I'm in the early evenings. That's my typical time. Yeah, you know what? I'm talking and I'm not even paying attention to what map we're on. I'm just chatting away, doing whatever. So what I'm doing is normally I try to keep it the same because I work during the day and stuff. I do a couple hours each night, 7 to 9. And that's not somebody else. On Friday and Saturday, typically I'm like 6 to 9, but today's like a special day. And tomorrow, I've changed that around. I'm flexing that around. I'm going to be going from like 3 to 5. So every day, I guess that's probably the answer. That was a really long answer to a really short question. have to be a little bit more specific there, video. A couple of question marks isn't going to really help me much. Yeah, whatever. See, the guy shouldn't even be able to hit me. Not through there. No idea. Yeah, that's the 304. That's the one. That's the British tank. Like I said, being behind a rock isn't going to help much for those tanks. Oh, eventually. I mean, that's what we're working towards. That's the goal, I guess, right? If you're already affiliate, your goal should be partner. I'm in no hurry. I mean, I have only been doing this since middle of November, so 2 months. Ooh, he's almost dead. Still not too bad. You know, only down by 2. All right, everybody, I'm going to take a break. Yes, I do know those things, and that's what we're working towards. So that's why I said I'm working towards partner. So, but again, it's not going to happen overnight. My wife just made the food, so we're going to take a bit of a break. I will be back. Like I said, lurkers are welcome. I'm going to eat quick, but you know, I don't want to leave it go. So, be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. All but I had to refuel. And the wife went ahead and cooked something, so I figured, hey, I didn't discuss with her that I probably needed something that was more like finger food. But I guess she's been watching the football game in the other room. One of the football games, I guess this one is the Bills and the Broncos, and the Bills just scored a touchdown, have a 1-point lead in the beginning of the fourth quarter. So just in case anybody's listening and wants to know. All right, so, oops, looks like Doggo's got some more stuff. Nice. Yeah, this is the part that I'm not 100% sure on. This is, these are the Combat XP. This is the bonus. It's okay, that part's, I can understand that. Oh, excuse me, it's when you have the other things, like they look like some of the skills. You know, the icons for the skills that they have, driver or loader or whatever, and I don't know what to do with those because I tried to use them, but I got all confused. You know, I'm not all. You know, I don't know. You got to give me some instructions so I know what I'm doing instead of just trying to do something. That's weird. So. Okay, we got the goodies from the doggo. His name is Max, by the way, and his bed is over here. So just like they had a bed in the holiday season, you have a bed over here. So you get it for the first. What is that? Oh, yeah, 10 battles. You get 10% more on your credits. And then they have the other items that he scrounges up. You know, dogs are great for being scavengers, right? So he scrounges that up for us. The Discord username pops up in the chat. There's no reason to give it. It's right there in the chat. It says, well, actually, the Discord. So you join the Discord, you can get a hold of me. That's my Discord, so obviously you will be there. Just identify yourself, Gideon, as Gideon out of the thing, and I'll be happy to talk to you. No guarantees whatsoever. I get way too many people contacting me, and then oh, it's great, you love the stream, and all of a sudden, within 5 minutes they're wanting hundreds of dollars from me. It just, can't happen. Maybe when I become partner or when I actually start making money with Twitch, it might be a whole different ballgame. But yeah, I've had people that have really taken advantage. So I'm learning how to say no. Yep, Aries 75. I believe that's tier 8. They don't go any lower at 65, I mean, so yeah, 75 millimeter gun. That's the nomenclature. Then it goes up from there. 75, 85, 90. I think both the tier 10 and 11 have 90s. Of course, tier 11 has other skills, other special skills that the tier 10 doesn't. Whatever their specialty would be. All of them have the autocannon thing, so it's a given. Hit him. Yeah, take a chunk out of him. Come on, really? I tried to go backwards and I hit the wrong button. It's frustrating. Get all flustered. And then all of a sudden, my buttons are all messed up. Oh, well. Geez, didn't last long in that one. Watch this one be a 15-minute long battle, and I gotta wait for my tank for 15 minutes. Boy. Yep, it looks like we lost all of our viewers. That's fine. We're gonna do this no matter what, so it is what it is. I could have just told her I'm not going to eat, but that would hurt her feelings. So I'm not going to do that. I was getting a collection of Pokemon. Your virtual Pokemon are getting bigger and bigger, more and more. It's like my grandsons with their cards. Well, I forgot to bring my drink pack in there, and she's not out there. So I guess I'll have to wait. Alright, what do we got here? Live Oaks, we're on the south side. Oh, I'm definitely not going to go into the city, not with a light tank, but I can tool around a little bit. Hey, I'm in the middle of stream. What do you need? Okay. Yeah, I'll call you back during the break. That's my daughter. She called me and it went onto my iPad, so I figured I'd just let her know. So she's one that might call me 2 or 3 times because thinking that I'm just busy with a phone call or something. That's it. Yep. Victory! Jawohl! All right. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Level 3. Yeah, in that particular game, you're supposed map. You're supposed to do that. You're supposed to run around a little bit there and get people spotted. A lot of them want to go to the the one side and just a lot of light tanks want to just spot instead of running around spotting people. So it is what it is, but yeah, it's kind of each map has their own set of, I'll say rules, but the way you should be playing it and stuff. And oh, here, I don't need to be cussing anymore. Let's see, where's that? That one. Might be a little bit on the hungry side, though. There we go. Doggo's hungry. Bah, bah, bah. Fluffy. Fluffy. I'm going to actually, I have commissioned a custom avatar. So that avatar will be full. It'll be human-ish. It'll be what they call a fursona. Furry persona, if you will. Kind of a mixture between a man and a bear. You'll have some military clothes on, boots, that kind of stuff. It'll be full figured. And I'm looking forward to it. I guess we'll go here. I was going the other way, but that's towards the beach, and mediums and the beach don't mix very well. It's like putting some of the pasty white skin out in the sun. Hopefully we can get a win off of this one. That'd be nice. I was always amazed by this map when I first was on it. Like over here, it's like keeps going and keeps going and keeps going. Like the Xbox probably stops like right here. You know, all this is extra. It's like wow, wowzy wowzy woo woo. Maybe it will stop here because I think it has 2 full berms or one long like this. It's like, gosh, there's so much extra. Makes it so much easier to move around, you know, that kind of thing. Without getting yourself whacked every time you want to just go over a hill in this map. Couldn't hurt to do a blind shot, see what's going on. Who is actually spotting me and from where? Gee whiz. Really? Behind the rock. They took out the green, didn't they? My bud. That's an Aries. Come on, dude. Pull him back. Pull up. Make him come back. That's so interesting how the outer track. And then they have that inner track that keeps them moving even though they're tracked. Which is, huh? That's so OP, like I said. That right there, just being able to bam, 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 bam. Or all kinds of heat on somebody. Now he's probably having his barrel probably has to cool down right now. But even so. What damage do? Oh, come on, really? Stick your nose out there, let it get chopped off. The tank destroyer, I believe. Over. Yep, you missed, dude. You missed. Oh, okay, pretty close game still. No runaway, that's for sure. Who is it? I don't know who's out there. Somebody there, that guy. Okay. Really? Oh. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. Where is all my teammates? Where are they? Not one person supported me. I'm a tier 7 in a tier 9 game. I guess I held my own there for a little bit. Yeah. Well, such is life. Well, come on now. All right. Okay. See what we got. All right, this is Paris. Kind of a weird starting spot compared to what I've seen. Right down there. No artillery in this game, I don't think. Kind of hard to see with it being bright out. Nope, everybody must be in the same tier 7 game. Really? Okay. Let's see if we can calm this down a bit. Oh, even game. 6-6. Oh, my guy's dead. Nope, we got one guy back here that's alive. Of course, he's way back there. Nobody can hit from way back there, but hey. Down by one. How can... That guy didn't hit me, it was the guys over there. Wow. It's not one, it's the other. And of course, that guy in the back can't do nothing because he can't see squat, and he's not shooting at anybody. Oh yeah. Okie dokie. Bring it back to the base for a second. Or the garage, or whatever you want to call it. Back there, yeah. I don't know why my Xbox, yeah, my iPad stream, it keeps locking up. Okay, I think it's live now. All right, let's see here. Type 64. Do I see any blah blah blahs? No, I don't. But we got to get them. Got to get them supplied up here. I like this guy for some reason. We don't have that much left, so we'll have to figure out what we're going to do. When we need to get another tank, I may have to open up the wallet. Right. Let's get this organized. I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to have to do another set of this stuff too. The ammunition and supplies. Oh, I guess we'll have to wait and see. One last one here. Yeah, this is the one thing I have to get used to is, playing in the PC. You've got all these different people of the crew you have to deal with. I don't do any of that in the Xbox. You only have the commander. You don't have all the other crew. Well, let's see. Is it going to let me do it, or is it going to say, Hey, guess what? Yep, I don't have the extra set of rounds or something. Not 100% sure what that's all about. I'm assuming it means that you have other rounds you can shoot, but does that mean that if you shoot and then you switch over, you can shoot right away, or do you have to reload the next round no matter what? That's the part you don't know. E100 in the PC does that, or yeah, on the PC, on the Xbox does that. You have an alternate barrel, so you shoot, and then you can change over to the other barrel and shoot right away. And from a big, giant size, heavy, people don't expect that, right? And that's the thing. So, see here. Just wanted to see where I'm at in the rankings, because I don't see the different color up there in the green for me. I think if I was in a platoon, it would be like yellow. So I could tell, but I can't tell. I'm not sure I'm going to go this way. I'm just over here because of whatever. Especially the fact that only 2 tanks are going that way. Nope. Not me. Nothing. No way. No. No. Oh, no guts, no glory. This is a tier what? I think it's a... Yeah, bottom tier. Tier 6. I'm thinking that I'm going to try to go across. Just don't know. I guess we'll find out. Give a tier 8 here and just take me out. Yep. Nanaboo, nanaboo. Yep, of course. Tier 8. One shot. One shotted me. So, bite me. That's the loverly game when you're 2 tiers down and get single hit and you're done. Pink missed. Oh yeah. I might do one more of these and I might switch just for a second. I don't know. Maybe just keep grinding. 12, I need 14, right? So I still need about 1,400. About 1/10 of that in one battle. We do have our bonuses going, so That'll help. What are we? Almost 4 hours in. We're still not even to the 8. Oh, this is bad. I'm so bad at grinding. Oy. Hello. Or is this? No, this is not that. It is airfield, right? Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I'm confused. This is El Haluf, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't know why I thought I was. Well, they're both kind of Arabic looking, desert, grub brush. Yeah, they look like they're in the Middle East somewhere. Egypt during World War II. I don't know. What are you doing? Don't be mimicking me. Well, that gonna help you much. Ah, come on. Yeah, medium's over here. But the heavy or the medium is supposed to be right there. That's where everybody's supposed to be. Got a heavy going over here. This heavy here is I don't know what he's doing. He's bugging out. Six one. Hey, you guy played that Aries all wrong. I don't even have one, and I know better than that. Really? Excuse me? These guys are getting rude. The longer I play today, the more rude they're getting. Really? So just standing around. You're not even moving. What the heck? Yeah, they're just sitting around waiting to get picked off. Yeah, 2 tanks. One of them are right there. Here we go. Let's see what we got. $100,000 to research this. I'm not getting that done tonight. Do with gold. I might do that in a little bit, just to accelerate the progress. Okay, fully upgraded, ready to go. Yeah, I was hoping to be able to at least get the tier 8, but I don't know. Thought it might be a stretch. Here I thought I might be able to get into the 9 or the 10. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I might put some gold into it to get there. Let's see what I can do after this has now been fully up. And some of that might be that too, because you know these tanks some of that makes a big difference when they're fully upgraded as compared to like when they're stock. Excuse me. Yeah, some of that really makes a difference. And some tanks are worse than others when they're stock. So I can't remember about the T20. Oh, it looks like the Bills and Broncos have gone into overtime. I'm not surprised. It was a very, very, very close game. My wife was talking to me when I was eating. All right. I was thinking, yeah, we can build up the XP a little bit on this tank. I still have a little over 2 hours to go, so we'll see. Kind of doubt that I'm going to do it straight with, without putting some gold into it, not 100,000. It just amazes me how some people already have the 11. It's like Julia, slays with all that, all those credits and all of that. And she had I don't remember, but she had quite a bit of free XP built up too. On top of the gold and all that, all those credits. Yeah, 55 million in credits. Yep, I'm dead. Yep, Aries had me tracked. Yeah. So that's one of the reasons why I don't progress very fast. I can't drive to my first spot without being murdered. Murbilized. Oh, I'm getting frustrated. Might just call it tonight. Call it a night. Give up on this. Come on, really? Just let us put all that into one time. So I go back to the garage, then go back to the tank. It's like, geez, give me a freaking break here, people. Yeah, I don't know what the purpose of that is, but It is what it is. Okay. I'm not sure I could ever remember this. Let's see. I am fully loaded up. Not letting me do anything. I don't know. Stupid. So where am I supposed to go? Can't go in the valley because I'll get wiped out. Go into the city and get wiped out. So do I even play this? It's just annoying. Yeah, it's all part of the game. I mean, it is what it is. But yeah, a while it's just like, okay, gotta step away for a second, otherwise I'm going to end up pulling my hair out, what little I have left of it. What is that, by the way? Kind of weird looking skin or whatever they call that thing. Yeah, on the Xbox. I'm not sure if they ever had in the PC, but the Xbox, they used to have weather variant. It wasn't this one. There was another one. I think it was Erlenberg. It was only for like high tier, tier 9s and 10 games. But you could get a blizzard. It was really funny. You couldn't see nothing. It'd be a blizzard, and then on Sand River, you could get a sandstorm. on Oyster Bay, you could get a typhoon. So yeah, those are the weather variants that they had. It was pretty funny. Just a a wrinkle to just a dull, boring map, but it was just a wrinkle to it. It was interesting. I played that a number of times. I think there might have been some other ones that were included in the weather variant. The other day I was hitting somebody and I just couldn't figure out why nothing was happening. Why wasn't there, just nothing? I didn't get any kind of messages. I was zoomed way in. I wasn't getting any kind of messages or anything that they were being hurt. And I'm like, what? I zoomed out and I noticed it was a green tank. I was shooting an allied tank, and I'm like, oh, okay, no wonder. That was embarrassing. Oh, just had to get 2 artillery. Have to kind of worry about, contend with, whatever. Somebody's really lighting up their barrel. Yep, he got way out there, but and like, okay, who's gonna protect you? Nobody, because nobody can. And that's my patented way of perishing in this game. Those guys are backed up, boring. As I said, ADD here. I gotta get moving, get something done. Come on, really? I didn't get a chance to even shoot. Are you kidding me? We're up 9-3, so it's not bad. All right, got him on the run now. I'm on the ropes, only 4 left. Now they're Aries. Let's see if you can play there. Yours a little better than anybody else's. Ah. I think it's just it. Okay, that is that. Okay, here. 1500. Whoop-de-doop-de-poo. All right. All right, I'm gonna get a little punchy here because I'm not used to being on the stream for this long. It's the longest I've done so far. 4 hours, lower. 4 hours and 9 minutes and 30 seconds. Exactamundo. So that's at least an hour and 9 minutes more than what I normally do. So I got a little less than 2 hours left in the stream. We can do this. Just keep playing the D20, keep throwing on the combat XP. We should be making a dent at least in it. I think that I probably have decided that by the end of the stream I will have a tier 8 at least. If I have to get out the wallet to do it, then I will. I might follow. I wasn't going to, but then, yeah, put on the brakes. So I thought they were going to be up here and trying to. Be a spotter or something. Where'd they go? Oh no. Come on. Yep. Like I said, it's going to change the game. Come on, how can that? Why is that thing so loud? Crazy. I had that turned off for my my iPad, sorry. How are we doing here? 6-3. Okay. Well, again, I'm not going to stick around for the entire thing. Not for the entire show. Just want to see how we're doing here for the VK. VK 27. We need 44, 46, 8. And this guy here. Don't have much, do I? I don't have him up running. And here. 43 of 62. Okay. Okay. Just checking progress. Okay, T20 still in battle, so we'll go ahead and pull this one up. What's interesting, I can either have my stream video going on, or I can have the games videos on. That's it. I can't do both at the same time. I did not realize that until just now. I've had iPads since they were put out plus years ago. Denver's got the ball, trying to kick a field goal. Take the ball in between the uprights and you get 3 points. Yeah, and like I said before, lurking is encouraged. You just want to step away from your devices, leave the window up, volume on, that'd be great. .37 will stick it out up here. Yep. Denver won by 3. Sorry, I was planning on hitting that, and then gonna get my iPad back on track here. Oh gosh, what am I doing here? I get myself stuck. Movement is life. Speed is life. Or light tank. It was way too early to try to steal our base. We had way too many tanks left. Way too many. Ooh, there you go. 13 bond. Not much, but something. Whatever this is. Yeah, I don't know. Can't make heads or tails of that, so I don't even try. Yep, more doggy treats. I'll take it. 25,000 in silver. Okay. Well, we got our main guy. Let's say we can get into one more. Regardless. There it is. I think the law of averages, you get a decent game like once every 100 games probably. 2% or something. One can only hope. Okay, this is the river. All right, tier 7s. We're the medium in that tier 7 category. We have a tier 7 artillery, so do they. So, okay. They can reach across the entire map, just FYI. I just said you can reach across the entire map. What are you doing? Stopping right in front of me. That's what you're doing. Duh. I thought they had to go through training to drive, even drive the tanks, but I guess not. I'm just a lowly old medium going around, just not bothering anybody. Not bothering a soul. Yep, they still hit me. Of course. Somebody helps me. First time that's happened all night. And then somebody else takes me out before I can even move. Or move very far, let's put it that way. All right. I need a break for my sanity. I'll be back. Yeah, I really just needed to get a drink. Nothing to do with sanity break. That was just me. Yeah, just getting a beverage. Yeah, I was just looking at my watch, and yep, still 9 degrees out there Fahrenheit, so still pretty chilly. Oh man, it's kind of yucky weather. Again, I'm all for 4 seasons. I'm all for winter. I don't care. Doesn't really bother me, but that really frigid weather. Since I was diagnosed with asthma, it just cold weather does not do me any good. All right. I don't know. We'll see. The way it looks like for me, I'll probably end up using some gold to get to the 8. So I might as well just build up some of these elite tanks or premium tanks because I need the free XP anyways. So that'll be used first, and then anything else I need will have to be paid for with gold. Yeah, and I don't understand this because I was running the tank before. I did the control, left control 2, and it didn't do squat. Not squatola. Maybe you can only change it at the beginning of the game. I don't know. Seems like that's kind of crazy. I'm not sure what you mean, Womble. Money off gold. Let's see here. I'm just looking. I'm just trying that. Yeah. So you must have to change that configuration at the beginning of the game because I can't change it while the game's going. So it's not like it's another set of ammunition you can use. This thing is slow. I thought it was supposed to be a premium tank or something. It had gold leaf around it, or elite at least. It's like, really? This thing is puttering along. Going downhill, only going like 40k. So like, what? What the what? Go across here, get myself killed. Yeah. Yes, Tundra. I don't remember. Yep, so we're at tear down. Go cry me a river. Interesting, tanks so close can go in and out of spotting. It's just like, all right, well, there goes my help. What do I have? Oh, I had. I was like, I do have a tank destroyer helping me, but it's more like I had a tank destroyer helping me. Well, I had to retreat. I couldn't do much else. Not really. Of course, I'm immobilized. Trying to change my ammunition, and it was like kept hitting the wrong button. Bummer. Alrighty. Moving. Moving. Tier 8. Well, that was interesting. Very. We definitely don't have on the Xbox, don't have all these pillboxes laying around. There's like 2 or 3, the ones that are big ones that are near the bases. Those are the only ones that are on the like this one's got like pillboxes galore. Every other hill has a cement structure by it. So, pillboxes galore. And where is this coming from? Right. That felt good. That might have made the whole night worth it. Try to help some, try to do a good deed, and that's what happens. None of them go unpunished. Not enough memory, please. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Game's running fine. Leave me alone. Back off. Back the heck off. What the? Jeez, why is this? This is just another way for them to steal your money. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I will sell this before I will do that. Matter of fact, that's what I'm going to do. Screw it. It's worthless. You have to make the change, and then you can only run that one set of. So that basically you're just charging you for another set of. I don't know what the word is now. But shells, and that makes no sense to me. Where did it come from? Oh, there it is. Get rid of all those. I had to type in the numbers. I forgot. Or the selling the tank. All right. Yeah, and nothing else. I only get to the Aries, to the tier 8. At least, things I forgot that I actually had to get this tank fully upgraded first, and I still had quite a bit of XP to get for that. But regardless, I'll get into the tier 8, and then we'll be working on that for the next however many weeks to get it moved up through the ranks. So, and you can see how powerful they are just from what little we've seen them in these games. When they're at tier 8 in the game, it's like, oh, Chihuahua. They can be powerful. Defeat. Why am I not surprised? Like I say, my win rate's really low. I know I'm not a help to most teams anyways, so can't blame the teams. Who is hitting me from the side? And how? Really? Well, I have no supplies. I did not see that. Maybe that's what I was trying to say. I thought it said it was I had to get the ammunition. Oh well. It is what it is, I guess. I'm going to be fighting the rest of this fight with a busted up track. Doesn't really matter much, does it? Okay. Just out of curiosity, if I were to choose that. Of course, how much is the cost of this thing? That's the other part. $2 million. I'm gonna have to figure out how I get $2 million. I'm gonna have to sell off some tanks or do something. Then I gotta put equipment on it. So, well, I could take the equipment off the stuff that I sell. So that shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, may not be tonight. It pretty much bites. 80%. Yeah, I think I'm going to sell off some of my premiums. I never use them anyways. They're kind of like useless in this instance. I might do that after this match, this battle. Getting close to a break time, so one last break before we push to the end. Yeah, wrong way again. Whatever. What is that guy? Again. What are you doing? There's another VK. I knew there was a heavy. That's a VK. Seem to use that a lot. I don't know what that is. Vickers, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what VK stands for, but they use that a lot in their tanks. Why is this guy here? Out of my way. Just, okay, just get right there, right on. Okay. Driver's dead, and I got 50 seconds before I can use my next first aid thing. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, I didn't know if I could do one either. And a 6-hour stream, that is. I've seen people that, I've seen some of these streams that when I go through Twitch, say, oh my God, like 12-hour streams or more? Like, when did they sleep? I think it was a Yuxin that had one. He had one that was like 18 hours or something. And I'm like, what in the holy Jesus are you doing, dude? Like, how? Do you have like like a hose, a siphon they can just, push? Maybe they have a caffeine IV in them or something. Gee willikers. Of course, nowadays all these young kids love the energy drinks, so maybe he was just pumping those left and right. I don't know. I get my driver fixed too. They never say anything about that track's up. They don't say driver's back. Of course, they said he'd kill him, so. One of our tracks have damage. No kidding. They're killing me. Duh. That's why I don't like to come into the city and this map, because you have all the heavies, tank destroyers in here. But I don't think we didn't do too bad for being a medium in the city. Yeah, you'd have a drip. Like turn it up full way sometimes. But yeah, I mean, I think it was like that. It was somewhat ungodly high number of hours. I'm like, of course, you look at the guy. Yuxin is probably in his late 20s or something. So they are eating much more energy, much more stamina than this old dude in his late 60s. So, but yeah, it definitely is. You have to prepare yourself mentally, I guess, a little bit. Make sure you have your supplies ready. That's what I did. I was basically in front of my desk. Gosh, probably 45 minutes early, just making sure I had everything lined up. I have this avatar, so I have to have my phone connected to the wirelessly, but connected to the VTuber Studio. I have to do all that. Had to get the sound set up. I had to get the make sure the multi-stream is set. For some reason, I have to reinstall or have to repaste it in every day. Every time I'm going to multi-stream. I don't know why it just does that. I have to do the same thing with Spotify. I have to go back. I have to go in, and I have to choose the Spotify source every time, or it won't show up in OBS. So I just don't know why that is, but it is. And once I do that, it works just fine. So I had to make sure all that stuff was done. Had to have my drink. Had to have my lozenges. You know, that kind of stuff. So, but I made sure all that stuff was lined up, ready to go. I'm glad I got a different chair. When I first started back to gaming, I had knee surgery, and I had been laid up, and I was working on I was playing games and stuff, but I was doing it on my laptop. Getting back to my desktop, I had an older chair, and it served me well. It was a gaming chair kind of thing, but it was just not comfortable. I'm just glad I got rid of that, because I couldn't imagine sitting in that chair for 6 hours. The whole entire bottom half of my body would be numb. Okay, so yep, we got the one with the huge with the hill. I'm in a light tank though, so I'm not doing the hill. I'm staying down here. Light tanks do best way over here in the corner. We want to take advantage of our vision. Usually there's tanks going over, and they like to light like right over here. They like to be there. Of course, we don't have very many light tanks in this game. I think maybe I might be the only one on my side, if there's only one on the other. Yeah, that's not the best place to go there, dude. He is not going to be long for this battle. Yep. What'd I say? I called it. I called it. Oh my gosh. That guy was just pulling a Blanchard, or excuse me, a Fuzzy. I didn't say my real name on here. He was pulling a Fuzzy Wuzzy, wasn't he? He's no Fuzzy anymore. I don't know what he was thinking he was doing. Was he like on the wrong map or something? What the? We did too, you idiot. Oh, come on, really? Oh, this is not fun. Not when they do that. You gotta be kidding me. Of course, that's a tier higher than I am, so. Crazy, crazy, crazy kids. Yeah, it was funny though. Yep, I said you're not going to make it, and guess what? He certainly did not make it. Here, wrong button again. All right, I want to, well, first off, I want to just clear these out. There we go. Now, which one of these is for premium? Yep, premium vehicles, don't care about that. So here's all my premiums. And some of these I don't have crew for, so that's only a tier 2. I don't care about those. So my Black Prince, Matilda Black Prince, Excelsior. Some of these I like. I don't really want to get rid of them. I'm not getting rid of Prima Victoria. There is no way I'm getting rid of that. Right, it's still looking. Another tier 5. Oh, you know what? I'm going to have to wait on that because I don't know what I'm going to do if I'm going to get rid of any of those. Thought I had some other ones I could get rid of, but I don't know. The Tier 2 is not going to give me any money though. This one might. Yeah, it might. Click on that. Don't have to demount anything. I can go here though. Click on this guy. Send these guys to the barracks. And back. Back. Nope, cannot go back. And sell. That's about tier 7 and tier 8, so we're better to sell. 1, 2, 3, 7, 2, 2, 4. That's still not even enough to even just buy the tank. We'll figure it out when we get there. When we get to that point. Take that off. U.S. Joyman 2627. Okay, well, a little bit more than what I had before. What happened? Oh, I think I know. Yeah, okay. Medium. That too. There we go. That's better. I guess. Oh, what did I do? Actually, I had 2 other ones in here. Oh well. I think. Nope. Oh, I don't know why I had 2 other ones. Oh well. Not a biggie. Let's get back to here. And we can. Oh, hang on. Let me get out of this just real quick. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, did I might have get those turned off or they expired? Oh, get them back in there. Yeah, because we have another hour yet, so that's about right. Yep, right about that. I got like a halo of this stuff around here. Come on, open your eyes, dude. There we go. Puppy's tired. Puppy's tired. Yeah, I hear you, dude. Open your eyes. Open them peepers. Well, I'd wonder because I have glasses on whether that interferes with the motion capture. Mocap. Possibly. All right, so mediums. I think I'm actually going a different way than what I normally do. Yeah, this stuff here, these boats and stuff, they have those in the Ghost Town. Is that what this is? Ghost Town? Yeah, but they're off map. They're again, these maps on the PC are much bigger, wider, more detailed. Yeah, it looks like there's not a lot going on over here. Yeah, oh, look, all the red tanks on the other side of the map, though. On the 1-2 line. So we may have just, what we're going to end up hitting right up here is tank destroyers. There'll be tank destroyers will be right here, right there. So they can still reach over here. The T-20 is camping like crazy. Yeah, so just over by where where their base is, that's where their tanks will be. It's interesting how there isn't anything out here. that happens all the time though, because nobody coordinates, right? That's a given. They don't talk because they can't. There's we don't have the mics and stuff. They do maybe on the Xbox, and so everybody just goes their own way, and it's called a lemming train. They just follow each other to the doom and right over the cliff. That's why we call it that. Right? Couldn't see it between these bushes. Okay. We're only 3-0. Look at it. We're only up 3-0, and we're already at their base. Shoot, we should just go ahead and try to heal it. Let's keep. I can't tell where the weaknesses are in that, but too far away. No, I can't do that. The depression sucked. Not that angle. Thank you. Somebody took him out. Maybe a tank destroyer. Somebody with a big gun. Screw you, dude. All right, ad break in a minute. Unless you have turbo or anything else that helps you skip it. Ad break in 10 seconds. Come on, really? Who's hitting me? Yep, can't win for losing. Boy. I'm just holding off a minute. I'm not going to take a break. I'm just going to go mute for a second. Go off mic. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I just had to go in the other room for a second, and I came right back. So let's see here. Oh, okay. So I was hoping as I walked back and came back that this tank would be there. We got what is that? 6,600 black. All right, like you say, it is what it is. That's the only reason I think the avatar's eyes are closed all the times because I do have a light right in front of me. The light I used to use when I was using a regular camera, and you saw my face. I'd light up the area so you could see it better. And I think I'm squinting against that light unintentionally. Yep, so I am looking forward to when I get that avatar, but it's going to take 3 to 4 weeks to do. So it'll be a while yet. So I just stick with my puppy for now. Okay. Live Oaks, it is. Everybody's the same tier. I don't see any tiers or whatever up on the top. Oh, victory. Look at that, and figure. Okay. Medium. I'm not going anywhere near the city. So it's railroad tracks or nothing. Railroad tracks are us. I wonder how long the Aries takes to actually load the first, get everything loaded. I think that might take a while because it's basically loading everything that it has. How many rounds does it actually have? That's going to be an interesting thing to find out. There's way too many. I'm gonna die here. Yeah. Way too many. And of course, the guys that are back there, the mediums, don't bother helping or anything. Saying, hey, you know, there's a lot of tanks over here. We could have the battle right now. But nope. They just run away. Look at them. Look at them. They're just running away. Scared little mice that they are. What is that guy doing out there in the middle of the swamp? That is the dumbest place to go. I've done it before and I know. Everybody can see you. It's like you're saying, shoot me. Shoot me. Yeah. You're waving a big red flag in front of a bull. Crazy. All these different teams and they all look the same. Oh, it does. Okay. Ares takes 9.5 seconds to reload. Does it have to reload? I mean, the only time it would have to reload is when it would overheat the barrel. I was talking about the original load up, like how long it takes, like when you load into the game. How long does it take for that to? Because you know, like the tier 10s, like my tier 10 tank destroyer, that takes forever. It's like, well, even when you reload in game, right? It's the Death Star, so yeah, it's like a 5-minute reload. It's not quite that long, but it seems like it sometimes. You have to really plan out where you're at. But either way, but the 9.5 seconds, it must have a clip then, or maybe it's when you switch over from regular to APCR or the premiums, or from the regular to the HESH or to the heat. Maybe that's what they're talking about, loading up those types of, that's probably what it is. Switching, from one type of shell to another, it'll take a while to load it up, which makes sense. So it's probably 9.5 seconds to get everything in, even when you load it in. Yeah, aim time. Yeah, that would be the getting the dispersion down to pinpoint accuracy. It takes 2.1 seconds. Yeah, shell swap time would take a while. Because in theory, you're loading everything all at once. That's why you can go bang, 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 without ever having to reload the like a magazine, like you would for some of these others that are, like that German, the Waffle that has like, was it 3 or 4 shots? And then in between, the magazines take forever to reload because it is a tier 10. Okay. Oh, how come you so? That's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, let's just get him in there, and okay, we're about a little over half hour before the end of the stream, so. Right. I might take a few minutes before the end of the stream just to do what I got to do to get to the tier 8. Maybe run at least once. I don't know. We'll see. I got to figure out how I'm going to pay for the stuff, so maybe not. Maybe I can get it unlocked, paid for, and then I'll have to figure out what I'm going to do from there. Yeah, I don't have $55 million in credits, or 55 million credits. Unlike some people. And not going that way. Let's see, what's okay, we'll go that way. Hey, put your turn signal on next time, dude. Holy Pete's. Yeah, slowpoke. Beep, beep. Ah, we only got one heavy on both teams. That's annoying. That's annoying. What an idiot. Oh, what? You get your license out of a Cracker Jack box or what? Huh? If you don't know how to drive a light tank, then don't choose it. Work. Yeah, I used to have that problem too when I was driving the light tanks. They're so fast and so nimble. It's like, lose control over it. I've done that more than once. Either running into people or doing whatever. Why are these guys? Of course. Oh, light tank ran away. Yeah, of course. Punk. You little punk. What is spotting me? I don't even think there's anything there. Must be something there. A medium? Who knows? Yep, again, something else I can't see. Okay. Let me check something again. I keep forgetting. Geez, well, I should know this by now. She had this memorized. And then it's, what did I just say, 2.9? 2.6. Okay. That. I think it automatically goes there, but I'm just making sure. Okay. And so, yeah. Only 604. 604. And am I doing here? Let's do this just to make it quicker. Oh, why would it not be any? Send these guys to the ringer. Boom. Match. All right. Oh, geez, didn't even go in there. All right, that'll give me enough. And get rid of that. Go back. 5s and 6s. No. E20, where'd he go? I lost him. He's not in battle. Oh, did I not do this right? Oh, that's why I lost him. That's better. That's better. All right, how are we doing here? Yep. Okay, good. I think I look away doing it and then the eyes go. Yep, looks like when I look away, the eyes close for some reason. I don't know. Maybe because they look at my ear and say, oh yeah, it must be closed. I don't know. Steps. We're in the south, so probably going to go over that way. Still the same place down the 9-0 line, but from this direction. See what happens. This way, come on, turn. There you go. Turn. There's a lot of things going this way. Some of them are just going to be spotty, and all they're doing is just trying to snipe. Me, I'm just trying to stay alive. It would be very nice. Or change. Oh yeah. Artie's got our number already. Or maybe that Artie just knows that there's always a bunch of... You play these various maps quite a bit, and even for artillery, you know where the tanks are going to congregate. And just lob a, blindly lob a shell in there, and it's going to do some damage. If nothing else, it's just going to, cause a little bit of damage and what's that word? Stun the crew. Honestly, I don't know what stunning the crew does, to tell you the truth. Yeah, that's something they started doing a few years back. Just on the PC. And that mechanic's kind of odd to me. I don't know what it does. Give them like shell shock or something? I don't know. They can't hear. They don't function as well. Where is that coming from? Dang it. Of course it's damaged. Stupid. Oh, bite me. Can't see him, so nobody's spotting him for me. Just gotta wait and see. Yep, well, somebody's there. Just took out tank. This guy thinks he's gonna ride off into the rescue, right? This guy's running for his life. Did we lose a track? Didn't even come close to us. Not even close. Like way over there, and I lost a track because of it. I don't think anybody hit me. Yep, we're losing. 7-3. Couldn't shoot fast enough. Couldn't shoot fast enough. Oy. Okay. 10-4. Yeah, I figured it was something like that, but like I said, I hadn't played enough, even enough artillery in the PC to really know. I do have Tier 8 artillery, American. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're done for. The team, I mean. Garage. Doggy treats. What's this? Oh, credit. That's the expediting for the credit. Okay. I thought for a minute there it looked like it was the learning or the accelerated learning books. That's what I was looking at. Oh, it's back. Okay. This is as far as I'm going. I'm going to go ahead and see what I can do for getting Aries. I can go broke doing this, but hey, it's only got 3. Look at that. It's only got 3 crew. That is weird. That is something. I didn't know that. I didn't know it only had 3 crew. Might as well. And they all have to do double duty, I guess. That's why they got 2 skills, huh? No, we're safe storage. Do that first. Come on. Undo that and then do that. Okay. Oh, this one's only got 1. What's that? What's up with that? Oh, might as well do the Brotherhood. I still have like what is that? 15 of these? Not anymore. All right. Gotta get our stuff back in here. Get that. Apply. Where's the other one here? Oh, what's up with all the rest of these? I thought I would have. Okay, so I don't even know where I would go with this one. Do I need good vision with this? Well, let's do that. Well, that's kind of a given. What's my 3rd one I need here? Oh, we got to add break in progress. Do I need a vertical stabilizer? Are you on, Wombly? Yeah, are you still there? Well, I guess I could always sell it and get something else back. Maybe Spall Liner might be a good one. I think I'll do Spall Liner. That might give survivability might be. What do you think about these for this? So I've got this guy here and the fan. I put the Spall Liner on. Does that sound like a good one? A good configuration? Let me know before I go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and oh, come on. Get back here. Don't care. Garage. Put this guy in for. Yeah, the fan. I always put this because I like the improved turret. So look at that. 300 and then 49 heat. What are they? It says high explosive round, doesn't say hash or anything like that. APCR, that makes sense. And then armor piercing, so if I'm in a tier 8, if I'm getting into a high tier game, I want to make sure I have, yeah, APCR to shoot. Now, we got to make it look pretty though, come on. Can't just have it going off all naked. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That one is the one. Oh, that is pretty. All right, we got ourselves a decent crew with some skill. And we're all set. This has got to change though. I hate it this way. There we go. It's just normal for me. All right, drum roll, please. Turbocharger? Yeah, probably instead of this ball liner, huh? Turbocharger, where's that at? Must be down here. Oh, there it is. Oh, I got one. Okay. Yeah, that didn't even cost me anything. Woohoo! Whoop, whoop. Good call. Good call. Oh, yeah. Please do. All right. Turbocharge. What's that do, by the way? Gives you more power engines, top speed, top reverse speed. Well, that makes sense, yeah. Because you remember, you have that inner, the inner outer and inner track, and so yeah, so that if you even when you're tracked, you can move, but it's slower. So maybe that just makes that just that much more faster when you're only running on the inner track. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at this for now, and see how it goes. I do like the reinforced turret, so. Not that it really does me much good, but I'm going to try it. Yeah, I want to see if we can get maybe 1 or 2 battles in on it. See what it's like. If it's if we do the whole battle, it might only be 1. Yeah, I'm a bit of a wallet warrior. Sorry. Got stuck in my mouth. Yeah, I used to spend a lot of money on this game when I was in the Xbox. And that's one of the reasons I was able to get as many tanks as I did. I kind of always pushed myself to grind through these things quick. And but I'm not going to do it from here. From here, I'm going to do this. I'm going to play and play and play, and this is going to be the one I play, and I won't do anything else other than I got some other ones on grinding too, but I'm going to grind. And well, I can't say I won't, but I'll get a lot closer than I was this time. Oh, we are just mediums. We got tanks over there. I think we're going to go follow these guys. Follow my fellow mediums. I feel like I just want to shoot this thing. Go. See, look at that. Look at that. You can shoot a lot before it gets into the red. That was like 5 shots, and it wasn't barely registered. This is awesome. It's a pain in the butt to be against, but kind of fun to maybe look at how you can. The thing is, though, you really have to, almost play this like a tank destroyer in some ways, because you're going to want to get a really good sight of, sight picture of a tank, and then be able to unload on it. And you want to make sure it's in the green too, and so that you don't want to be hitting somebody in their heavy part of their armor the entire time, right? So yeah, it's kind of a mixture. You guys all the way up there already? Wow. Come on, really? Are you kidding me? Oh, and you're still hitting me. Really? Are you freaking kidding me? That is stupid. Wow, nothing changes. Look at that. Aries, BC-12, that's the light tank, Aries, and then UDES for a good measure. There is setting over there, just waiting for somebody to go across that opening. Oh, come on. I don't have the health left to be able to stick it out there. If I can't see him like right now, I'm not going to be able to do much. I need somebody else to do some. And of course, as soon as I leave that corner, what happens? 3 tanks get uncovered. 3 of them. Bring him around. Ah, too many hits. I gotta calm down now. Just trying to protect my guy. That wasn't bad. There were times I wasn't hitting him because I couldn't get down. He was covered. But I did. If nothing else, I took the heat off of my cohort there. Check this out. What is that? Spartan. I'm reading it. I gotta get closer. Hang on a second. Survive a ricochet or non-penetrating hit from enemy team player. Your vehicle must have less than 10% of its points left. Oops. I definitely did that. That was an interesting one. I haven't gotten that very many times. It's kind of very unique, right? And then we got, of course, steel wall because we bounced so many. And check this out. Hand of God. What does that say? I can't remember again. Survive and win the battle, having received damage from at least 4 different enemy vehicles. Yeah, I definitely did that. That's interesting. Okay. I can see how this would be kind of a fun tank to play, you know, because of the fact that you just, just unload on somebody. I didn't know there were 2 tanks there until that guy came around, and then another one came around right there. So if it had only been the 1 tank, I probably could have almost taken him out, I think. But there were 2, and I couldn't quite, I didn't quite have the enough cool, the barrel got too hot. But I felt like I had to do that in order to protect that other tank. All right, so I think that's about it, guys. So thank you, Wombly. Thank you for sticking around the entire time. I really appreciate it. Give me somebody to talk to and chat with. I appreciate it. And, again, I hope that eventually I'm going to grow to where I have a lot of folks chatting, but your willingness to communicate and to chat is very much appreciated, and very much. All right, well, have a great night, everybody. We will see you tomorrow afternoon around 3 o'clock. That's the time. It's only going to be a couple hours, 3 to 5. I got things I got to do in the evening, and that's a good time to kind of fits in for my current schedule, at least. And if you're in the United States, Monday is a holiday. I'm thinking I might extend my stream a little bit. So, yeah. So I might, more than just like the 2 hours that I would normally do on Monday. But I can do 6. But maybe I can do like 4 hours. Maybe I can do it in the afternoon, or something like that, because it is a holiday. But I also have other things I got to get done in the holidays. So we'll see. Okay. Thanks, everybody. We will talk to you later, and have a great evening, or at least the rest of the evening. Bye now.